Greetings and good day. How are you all today? I myself am pretty excited. Today we're going to be doing an all-day Let It Die day. And we are going to be doing some grinding stuff, primarily focused on going from floor 40 down to floor 38 to take out Jin Dai quite a few times. We might do some other stuff as well, but primarily we're going to be focused on getting some of our gear up to grade 4 plus 4. Maybe also focus on getting some DoD arms green, DoD arms black, and we should have 3 DoD arms red, just so we can get a certain piece of equipment we got from none other than, what was it, White Knight Steel, I believe. We might mess around and check out some of the normal difficulties for the other Forcemen as well. I think we should be able to take them on relatively easily. But we will figure out what we get into when we get into it, basically. We have what, +1 hat, or +1 hat for the captain set. We have we're going to have our chest piece for the captain set up to +4 grade 3. And we should be able to get it up to grade 4. Just basic grade 4 today, relatively easily. The same can be said for a vast majority of our equipment. Well, a vast majority of our captain set, I should say. We do need some wool. I may have to look up on what floors the wool is on again. But aside from that, we're pretty much just gonna be chilling today.
Let it
chilling,
die.
doing a grind, having a good old time. Tomorrow we will be playing 7 Days to Die, as we will be Friday. Friday, I'm probably gonna end up letting myself play 7 Days to Die for as long as I want to, so we'll probably end up going for 10 hours in that game, possibly on Friday into Saturday. Tonight, we're just gonna be... I don't think we'll get the captain set up to +4 grade 4, but we shall see. Greetings and good day, Ashley Williams. How are you today? 7 Days to Die is a decent game, you saying? I enjoy it. There's a lot of games that I just easy for me to fall in love with. Games like 7 Days to Die is one of those games that are right up my alleyways. So it looks like two successful defenses from the
needle sounds, bringing superior sounds to your ears.
Evidence in question.
The security was flawless.
I mean, I don't know how flawless it actually was. 2 fails, 2 successes. I'm okay with that. Okay. Oh, you got dropped immediately by Cohen 4 or X4, so that's interesting. Valheim. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Nice. That game's another one of those games that I have on my long list, / short list. I haven't quite decided. I need to watch a little bit more content from it to see if it's something I'd really enjoy. Hilariously enough, what first caused it to go on my list was the fact that it has fishing in it. Very rarely have I come across a game that has any sort of fishing that isn't fun to some description. It's a really short download, heads up. Alright. our people. Well, it's come out in early access, I believe, so it is relatively short. It's not even a complete game technically. I think we're gonna get rid of you, Warren. Probably not gonna do anything with you yet, but we're gonna get rid of you. Nice. How much spliffing are we getting from this? $106,000. Makes me happy when a game sells a lot, when it's good. What's today's dailies for this?
I'm stronger than you.
Nothing. I'm gonna be buying. Well, maybe the mushroom, because it looks like that mushroom's for kill coinage.
Listen up.
Captain's Vest +4. What's it gonna take to get it to grade 4? One War Ensemble Red, 4 hemp, 5 scratch metals. We're actually probably gonna have to get more scratch metals, unfortunately. We're also gonna need to get hemp. Cotton we should be relatively good on. War Ensemble Green we might have to get. This one's gonna be a pain in the ass because of the wool. And the Silver Skill Shrooms. Don't forget about the Silver Skill Shrooms. I'm not gonna be able to get it up past +3 or something like that. Okay, where would I be able to find some Silver Skill Shrooms? I do not know. Probably should cook that first, but whatever.
Welcome back.
Buy the full set of that for now. We probably won't wear it yet because we have the armor we have. Do we have any other skill decals we could utilize?
For you, fellow believer in the power of the mushrooms.
Could put on Poison Eater instead of Mosquito. Get ourselves a snail and then poison ourselves repeatedly.
Are you sure?
Do I have a snail? Probably not, honestly, but maybe I do.
Zero 2.564
No.
JODEAD OBS needle sounds.
Quest-wise, what do we have quest-wise? Do we have anything for killing Jin Dai? Helmet shrooms. Birds. Oh wait, silver skill shrooms. Silver skill shrooms. Probably not gonna have any here, but I want to. Okay. Slow Mungus, Punch Shroom, Vampire Fungus, Stamina Fungus, Gamble Shroom. I don't know if we'll be able to get all those with what we're going to be messing around with, but we do need Silver Skill Shroom, so that's actually pretty useful. The Stamina one I know we can get on... Like, all those shrooms I know we can get on floors 21 and above. I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I'm almost tempted to go to floor 21 and just climb it. To see if we can find any wool and other stuff too. We'll do that later, though. The main goal is we're gonna do a couple of Jin Dai kills, then we'll back up, then we'll go from floors 21 and above and see if we can't find a couple of shrooms to complete those quests to get ourselves some silver skill shrooms and wool. We need to find wool as well. Also a snail. If we find a snail, we need to pick that up and use that to our advantage because of our Poison Eater decal we have. Wrong way. After this chest piece of armor we have, we'll switch to our grade 3 plus 4 ensemble set. We could. Where would it be on these floors? So that would be the Forceman right there, I believe. normal difficulty. Might check that out early. Early? Whatever. Later today. Is it Poison Master? I keep calling it Poison Eater. Poison Eater. Recover HP slowly instead of poison damage. I'm not sure what if Poison Master is a different decal or if I even have that decal. I like using Poison Eater because it heals us instead of damages us with poison. And there's a lot of asshats that use poison on this floor. Adds more poison damage. Got it. I do have that one, I think. Or is Poison Master a higher grade? I might have the one that just does 10% increase of damage for poison weapons. Actually, we have the decal that will allow us to see where we need to go. Might be that way or there. I'm betting money it's gonna be over here to the right, so over there. I don't think I will. High grade decal, okay. I thought so. I'm like, wait a minute. She's talking about... Or they're talking about a decal that's... Poison Master, and I... Oh, you absolute fuck. Anyways, talking about a decal that's Poison Master. I think I actually have a Master decal, and it... No, Addict. They're called Addict. Like Chopper Addict, and that just does increased damage of 30%. Master, I might have to look that one up. There should be a snail in the Jindai fight. Maybe when I get back to the waiting room, I'll look at the decals that are available and see what Poison Master is. I might even have a Poison Master, I don't know. I haven't looked at my decals in such a long damn time. This is not doing nearly as much damage as I was hoping it would. You rude mofo. Oh my god, that's gonna get me killed and I'm gonna be so pissed when it does. I'm gonna do one of those melee attack, like one of those hits, and it's gonna go through the enemy because for whatever reason the hitboxes are a little weird on like the special attacks on this and the hammer. And they seem to phase through the enemy. I'm going to get killed because of that one time, and I'm going to get pissed when that happens. Why? Why is that fucking doing that? Every other time it hits. I guess the range, it has to be at a range thing. It can't be too close, apparently. That is so aggravating, though. Only recently have I had this issue. Oh no. Oh, thank you for hitting. I'm pretty sure Killer Wrestling Body only gives us 300 kill points. Don't know how that happened, but okay. I won't complain. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's actually, I did the math. I need to redo it again to make sure. But I did the math and it's actually better to sell blueprints and then buy a premium decal for 50,000 kill coins than it is to recycle the amount of blueprints it would take to get you to buy one and sell the lowest value premium decal. So what I end up doing is when I bring all this stuff down to the waiting room, I sell these for the 1,200 kill coins they're worth instead of recycling them for 300. Do I not have? Oh, I have this. This will work. Probably should just ate that right away like I'm going to here. Yeah. But yeah, I did the math and I don't remember what it takes to get... It takes a ridiculous amount of gold blueprints or just blueprints in general to get 5,000 recycle points. But all you gotta do is sell like, what, 42 gold blueprints? I think it was. Hold on a minute. Never mind. These people are too easy to kill with my scythe.
Gortico.
Yeah, true. Well, see, the bird, this is the thing about the bird. The bird is one of the only beasts in this game that will always hit me. I don't know what it is, but the bird always does damage to me, right? So instead, I would rather cook it to capture it / eat it than to try and capture it raw. It's fucking raw! Yeah, so I decide that in the future I'm gonna try and have some kind of item that will just cook the beast instead of kill it. So like when I get that quest that's like, hey, capture 10 birds to get a golden bird, I'll be like, well, we need to get our flame machete or a firework launcher or something like that. Because it will still count when it's cooked. Luckily. A mistake might have been made here. There we go. I can't wait till I unlock a grade 6 lucky star. Well, it's gonna be a minute before I get that quest, because I'm currently on the quest to unlock a, what is it? Hold on. Well, you will be going to the waiting room soon, and I can look up a couple things in the waiting room. Yeah, mine's currently on get grade 6 gear. I need to get 4 pieces of grade 6 gear researched. And it's gonna take me a minute to get to that stage. I didn't run past the stamina shroom yet, have I? No. Also, come here. I think the beast has to be alive, though. I might have made a small mistake there. It does. Son of a bitch. I don't know what it is to unlock, though. If it's the skill decal, not the skill decal, the lucky star, or what? Yeah, the Killer Wrestler set only goes for 300, so I'm not gonna get any of that. I missed anything? No, I did not. I did actually, haha. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, that's probably better to do, honestly. Normally what my go-to is when I have this, if I need a quick little heal, I'll drop the snail that's in my inventory and just start the heal that way, and when I run out, I'll drop the snail again. Most of the time, I don't really need it, but I need it for these floors because of how low this character's defense is. Yeah, only 6,000 defense. Main reason I'm using this character is because of how many kill coins they're bringing in. Anytime I'm grinding simple materials like this, like War Ensemble Red or DoD Arms medals or something like that, I'll use my Lucky Star because this is a quick little what? If I'm not messing around, 15-20 minute grind. Go down, kill Jindai, go up, make 20,000 kill coins real quick like. As long as you don't die, obviously. Oh, I'm glad I double checked. Oh, hell yeah. I actually need one more of these after this. That's awesome. That's actually kind of awesome. I tried to get cheeky with that. That was a mistake and a half. Oh, we're dead. Well.
Your death was totally. See you next time.
Whoops. That's what happens when you mess around. I should have enough kill coins to get that person, yeah? Yeah.
Zero 2.564 JODEAD OBS needle sounds.
Why so fucking expensive? Probably should have ate the beasts.
Oh, welcome
Eh,
back.
oh well. Yeah, Killer Wrestler only gives us 300.
Come back. Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, we just need 2 DOD and 1 more black, and we could get the Spike Crusher.
Come back.
That also reminds me. Build 4 different types of 6-star equipment to release a fighter. The attacker. As for decals, Poison Master.
Oh, how I've been waiting for you. I'm a believer in the power of mushrooms.
Oh, it
The
doesn't.
secret of my success. The secret of my success. The secret of my success. The secret of your success.
Oh, okay, so it's recover HP slowly instead of taking poison damage, increase the attack of poison weapons by 10%. Okay, that's what Poison Master is. Yeah, I'd like to get Poison Master. That'd be good. Assault Rifle Addict would be phenomenal. I would also like to get... Is there one for sides? Dagger Addict. Or Knife Addict. Shotgun. There's gotta be one for sides. Oh, Flail Addict would be awesome. Yeah. Yo-yo addict. Dual-wielding master. Interesting. King of Wolves 2 increases rage gauge buildup by 120%, reduces durability loss rate during rage moves by 30. That's an awesome one. Attack power by 30, awesome. Defense by 30, awesome.
Without mushrooms, there's no glory.
Alright. Actually, the bullhorns aren't helping us that much.
You fellow believer in the power of the mushrooms.
I mean, that would increase our defense by 7%. We go with Mosquito. Master Onion Cutter. Yeah, I got the blueprints for all of the Jackal weapons. Probably living on the edge. Now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe.
Hello, believer. The power of mushrooms. Are you sure?
Sure. For now, at least, until we figure out
Without mushrooms, there's no
what will work better. Do it again, this time without dying, yeah? But yeah, I got the yo-yo, the gun, and the sword blueprints from the Jackals. It's gonna take me a minute to actually get them. Oh, I've done this a lot without dying with this character. It's just, I wasn't really paying too much attention and I was messing around a little bit. I'm gonna get a little bit more serious and primarily use my scythe. And I shouldn't die at all doing this grind. Plus, we have a little bit higher defense than we did last time, because we're wearing a full war ensemble set, and because we're wearing a full war ensemble set, we have 20% extra defense on top of the 10 defense we just have because of the other skill decal now. So we should be more inclined to go down to Ibata, kill Jindai, go back up to Futagi. I also want to try and get some DoD green. I want to get the whatchamacallit, the resources to get that Four Horseman weapon. Wrong weapon. Hey, there's a stamina shroom. We need that. we should probably just pick up the mushrooms we come across as well. Since we have to collect 44 mushrooms quest right now. That would be quite useful. Come on, really? This fucking fence. This fence made me... It interrupted 2 of my attacks. Hilarious. Lovely. This game and slight inclines, man. What is it with any video game and any type of angle? Because, like, there are so many games I've watched speedruns of, like, Dark Souls 2, stuff like that, where the individual will use a slope and completely break the game. I don't know why I was searching down there when I could literally just do this. So we need to go there. Got it. That way. And then left, I believe? No, right. I'm pretty sure we actually had enough to start research on the grade 4 Captain Set E for the chest piece. Probably should have started that earlier, but whatever, we'll do it when we go back to the waiting room. Oh, you fell. Really? Alright. Didn't know there was actually a path over here. Now that I do, beautiful. I'll be sure to try and hit it every single time I come this direction. We have a sniper rifle. I think you may have gone the wrong way, my friend. There you go. It's such a shame that doesn't do damage to anybody near it. Pissing me off. There you go. We're gonna mess around with this sniper rifle. I haven't quite used it yet to see how good it is. Gold Punisher pants. That is War Ensemble. Hello, Mr. Scorpion. Oh, gotta take that too, of course. Away from that quest being done. I don't even remember what I got this quest for. And this is the boss fight. Probably not a good time to test the sniper rifle. fucking bitch. I hate Jindai so much. God, thank you. I despise you with every fiber of my being. Greetings and good day, Sam I-ams. How are you today? Feel free to continue lurking if you do so desire to do so. But aside from that, I thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. I very much appreciate it. Oh, yay. Yay! More stamina shrooms. We'll get this quest done in no time. I actually need you alive for this one, buddy. You better not eat my snail, either. I'm doing good. Just chilling, doing a grind in this game. That will hopefully allow me to get my captain set up to... No. You fucking whore! What did I ask? I said don't eat my damn snail. But yeah, I'm doing good. Note to self, shoot the lizard next time in the face before it decides to eat your snail. That was gonna be my, like, golden ticket to, oh, I need to heal. Let me just stay here for 5 seconds to get poisoned. What a jackass. What an absolute jackass. But yeah, we're probably gonna do a couple more Jindai kills, get some more War Ensemble Reds, and then go to different areas in the Tower of Barbs to try and get some other pieces of equipment that I want to mess around with. Specifically a weapon. Oh, that actually aggravates me. I called it too. I'm like, don't eat it, don't bite it. What does it do? It literally runs right to the lizard. And I was gonna try and stomp him, but if I had realized I had a rifle in my hands, I would have been fine. Oh, that sucks. My waiting room is just getting hammered today. That was bad. Yeah, pretty decent. Show me something good. That's something good. That makes up for the miss out on the Jindai War Ensemble Red, in all honesty. Hey. We'll collect it. We don't really need to eat it right now. We really don't need to be going this way. There's a mushroom over there, though. Probably a rice shroom. Or whatever they're called. Oh no, it's a beast. Never mind. I mean, I can turn it into a shroom real fast. overkill. Very much overkill. And we need to go to the this way. There we are. See? Didn't die. Easy. Didn't even come close to death. We took some damage. But when I take the floors a little bit more seriously, pay attention, we're good to go. Really probably should eat at least one of these damn beasts to make sure our hunger gauge stays full. Oh. I'm very satisfied though, unfortunately, that it's disappointing that we didn't get the War Ensemble Red from Jindai, but next time we should, hopefully. Please don't give me another piece of equipment. Tired. Hopefully I'll get over that relatively soon. Damn. We didn't succeed, unfortunately. Oh, I haven't picked up all that stuff yet. We need to do that.
Oh, it's you.
No, don't sell anything towards this. I probably should have taken that slower because I have no idea what I just got. I got some kind of skill decal. Got a golden beast, so that's neat. And drop that and get the live stream. That would help us out a little bit.
Welcome.
I really don't get why mushrooms only cost 10. I still just do not understand that at all.
Come back anytime.
Hey, that's open, right? Yeah, okay. So what about? No, Kajiri's not, unfortunately, because of the 4 horsemen. That reminds me. You know what we're gonna do really quickly? We're gonna hit floor 31. Go up and see about the horsemen there. Maybe. We haven't even checked out the floor 21 or above horsemen, so probably want to do that first. At least on normal difficulty, and just see how difficult it is. I'm actually gonna have to buy another scythe soon. It looks like that, or repair this one. I'm gonna just buy another one soon. I love how I say soon when it's not even halfway through. Again, forgot to check out the R&D. Whoops. I'm almost tempted to, instead of going straight back to the waiting room, to go down to... '27. Probably over there. Every single one of them seems to have dropped their bloody pitching machine, so that's awesome. Alright, so there is no mushroom down here. Unfortunately, it must be above us. Or it's a beast or something. Come on. Okay, I get it. There's a little bit of a ledge you don't want to go up. Understand. Understand. Won't try and force you up a small incline of 2 centimeters next time. Shroom was over there. There's something over there as well, too. Hey, another life shroom. Oh no, I need to... Oh, that works. Interesting. That's a good way to make it quicker on those. You try and pick them up, drop them, go on over and over again. Yeah, right there, a yoga shroom. Where? I need to go down that way. I believe that way, right? Yeah. Where the hell do you jump to grab all back up there? Damn it. I hope we'll get lucky at the Jindai fight. We'll be right there. If not, doesn't really matter. We'll just make it quicker to do it if the Jindai fight's right there. That was a little bit overkill. How the fuck did that hit me? I'm literally behind her. Whatever. I'm gonna have to pop that one soon. Can't help but get a little aggravated on certain things in this game. Hitboxes are a little... They're good for the most part, but sometimes they're a little... ridiculous. Alright, so it has a lot more range than it feels like it should. Oh, for a minute I was like, did you just phase through the wall? You rude little shit. I'm gonna eat you. Oh, should I? Need to keep focusing on the mushrooms. The quicker we get the mushroom quest done, the better. I don't even remember what we're getting from this. And this should be Jindai, yep. Here she is. Probably the best one we can get is when she does her laser attack because of that right there. I get it. I get it. I understand. Stop dropping me weapons now, please. And armor. Don't drop me any armor either. Whatever. Might as well play around with it a little bit. Maybe that'll, maybe we'll use it to kill Jindai with next time, and that'll make her go, oh no, I don't want to drop any more of those, so my opponent can, get me with my own weapons I drop. How good is this revolver? Now here's the question, is it any more accurate because it has a scope and a stock? Would have missed out on 1,000 kill points there, so I'm okay with going back like that. I'm not used to this character or any character I use having low stamina because of the fact that we stamped on a couple of stamina decals on some of our other higher grade fighters. That and they just in general have more stamina. So I'm debating whether or not I want to give this character a stamina increase decal. SRG 15 or Sergeant 15, I would assume. Pretty damn decent, at least when it comes to the tubers. Not the best weapon there. I mean, it's good to finish him off or stuff like that, but I think it's a little bit more accurate. Hold on. Okay, doesn't stop them from doing their little charge attack. That's good to know. Or it missed completely. Probably missed completely. Why am I going this way? buy another set of armor, damn it. Not that it's gonna be that detrimental considering I can probably afford it from one run. We need to go to the right and then left. Alright, let's use the War Ensemble red metal we got last time to make our chest piece go up to grade 4. Again it was attacked? Can't catch a damn break. A good thing I used the 1-day pass because I'm pretty sure it's all quote-unquote insured. Damn. We didn't succeed in that one either. We're gonna need another grade 6 defender. Sure, always use a black metal. At least until I start grinding the metals out and don't need them anymore.
Oh, welcome back. This one looks worthwhile.
Green arms.
Come back anytime.
Alright.
Welcome. Come back anytime.
Alright, so what we're gonna do, here's the plan. Here's my thought process. We go to Daida, go down to Tema Uma, go back up after Tema Uma. And then we start a little bit of a climb of sorts. No. It'd be better just to go to 20, from 20, go down, do the normal thing, hit Daida, from Daida we go up to Ichinjima. Ichinjima we go down to see there if we wanted to. And do a little bit of a climb looking for wool as we do it. Because we do need some wool. What all do we need? We need wool.
Welcome.
Wool, War Ensemble red. Hemp. Cotton.
Come back anytime.
War Ensemble red, hemp, and cotton. This is to try and get the 2 DoD arm green medals because there's 2 ambush rooms. There's an ambush room in Chitose May and an ambush room in Tema Uma. Hopefully we'll get extremely lucky and both of them will drop DoD arms green medals. And we'll be able to take that down here, and then we'll only need 1 DoD black medal. Then we could get the striker, or whatever it is that we got the blueprint for, from White Knight Steel. So we'll be able to have that as our first piece of 6-star equipment. Going down. Might as well hit the mushrooms over here. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a silver shroom. Unfortunately not, it looks like. We could... That's a little overkill. This side's overkill too, so whatever. Doesn't really matter to me. Just use the shit and get it over with. Probably gonna, like I said, hit the 2 ambush rooms, then from Daida we'll go up. We'll see about fighting the 4 Forcemen on Bad Floor just to see what it's like. And also gather shrooms. We're basically gonna do a 421 above climb to get the shrooms that we need. Complete the quest that we got to get the silver skill shrooms, which we will need to keep increasing the hat, I think. Probably won't keep it, but whatever. I actually don't need to be doing that. I can literally look to see. Yeah, that's the ambush room. That's awesome. Treasure hunt is amazing. 12, I believe we are away from finishing that quest. This is a direct path, so we don't have to worry about seeing where exactly we need to be headed. Then from Dida, we can look to see. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know where it's gonna be, so it doesn't really matter. But it would probably help expedite the procedure just a little bit. Vampire shroom, so if we see not a snail, a crab, we need to make sure we kill that crab. There should be one at least over in this area. Frog. Oh, there's a crab here. Nice. No, now we're 12 away. Why did I say 12? Wait, no. Yeah. Why did I say 12 earlier? It was 22 earlier. I'm stupid. Ignore me. This is why you don't do math on stream. Most people probably think that's a joke. It has to do with your brain not being, you know, attuned to multitasking. Like realistically, multitasking is not a thing humans can do. And this is probably one of the best examples of multitasking. You're playing a game, you're communicating with individuals. Mind you, I've been pretty quiet, which I'm just chilling today. Today's a relatively chill stream, so I haven't been that talkative. But a lot of the time, your brain's in 10 different places, and when you start to do math, complex stuff, doesn't work out. Embarrasses yourself, really. One of the reasons why you should normally just keep your mouth shut and just not try and do math. Bye, Mr. Frog. Bye, Mr. Frog. Oh, I know what that is, never mind. For a minute I was like, what the hell is over there? Oh, what's over there is actually a whole bunch of scratch tubers. was me being dumb. What was even the purpose of having only a handful of floors have these damn boards? Honestly, I can only think of like 2, maybe 3 places that have those boards like that. What the hell's the purpose of it? Realistically, they're just annoying. They don't like... They're not traps we actually have to be worried about. They're not things that are really, really, really that detrimental. All they do is are a minor hindrance at best. And yet they're only on a handful of floors. Why? I don't know, it doesn't really seem like the revolver's much more accurate. What I'm going to have to do in the future is after I get all these upgraded, like the revolver upgraded to +4, I'll have to take it and purchase like all variations of it and do some experimentation with it to see whether or not upgrading the revolver will actually increase the accuracy or if it's just a new coat of paint on the same exact stats. Well, aside from damage increases and stuff like that. Do we need any, like, what do we... Might as well, at least until this gets destroyed. Really not gonna do anything with any of these. Honestly. We're more than likely gonna actually use the other shrooms. Now we hit Tema Uma and go from there. Greetings and a good day, Canted Gaming. How are you today? What's dead? You good? Yeah, that's good to hear. Almost done with this room collecting quest. Dark Souls. There's a bunch of games like that, actually, if you want to break it down. Oh, this game is... I thought you were saying I don't know what games you kill everything in. No, this game is pretty much... It's similar to Dark Souls. It does have its differences, but the best way to explain it is... a grindy variation of Dark Souls, I guess. What I'm doing right now is I'm going to find these trap rooms that there's the elevator. And the way to go. Well, to me, Dark Souls is way less grindy than this game. This game's way more grindy. I have 250 hours into this game, and compared to Dark Souls, I have grinded a lot more in this game than in Dark Souls. Like, you see this on this is the iron or the metal material you can get, right? It's a 2-star metal material. On different floors, it's different, but it's basically the exact same type of metal, just a different variation of it that you need to keep upgrading your equipment. And I don't know, over the last couple of weeks, I've killed one of the mini bosses, I think like 50 or so times. The name of the mini boss is Jindai, and I've definitely killed Jindai on floor 38 50 times at least 50 times. So I've done this grind that I'm doing right now from floor 20 down to Chichose Mei, up to Nora, down to Daida, up to or down to Tema-Uma, back up. Like, actually, I could probably do the entirety of the grind because we do need War Ensemble Green, I believe. Don't give me a War Ensemble Green on this trap room, please. I want DOD Arms Green. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? But yeah, it doesn't have like, instead of having pieces of equipment that will like buff up your weapons, you just upgrade the weapons and buff up yourself by eating mushrooms. So like, if I wanted to, I could eat this mushroom and say I do 100 damage, I'll get 20% of that back as health. So I'll get 20 health back. And also, if you look at the lower portion of the screen, those are something called skill decals. And I should probably kill all these snails now that I'm thinking about it. And all those skill decals that I have do different things. Like from left to right, it gives me 10% extra defense for just my entire character, no matter what. The thing right next to it, it gives me 20% extra defense if I'm wearing a full set of War Ensemble type gear. The middle one, Treasure Hunter, allows me to look at the map and see everything on the map. It doesn't let me see the map, but it allows me to go, oh, there's a chest over there, there's beasts in that little room back there, which I'm probably gonna go back to get, stuff like that. The one right to that one's right is Poison Eater, which allows you to heal when you get poisoned instead of taking damage. And the final one gives me 20% extra kill coins. Whatever. Don't want to poison me, that's fine. Yeah, it kind of helps you see the map exactly. And it works on a rotation system, so like every couple of days, like every day, different floors are added / taken away from what's the Tower of Barbs. So like on Wednesday, you see that right there on floor 12, the Fuga Dokuro. That fight, that like little skull there, it means it's a fight, like a boss fight on that floor. And it's only active on Wednesday and Saturday or Sunday, I can't remember, but it's only active on 2 days. And what ends up happening is tomorrow that floor will be gone, and there will be no path from Nokajiri to that floor. It'll either have no path or it'll lead somewhere else. The reason I'm killing all these snails to get the shrooms is to complete this quest, which it seems like I've done. Yeah, I've completed that quest, so when we go back we can when we go back to the waiting room, we can turn in the quest, basically. Hopefully my tablet's not gonna die. But I've been having some battery issues with my damn tablet lately. And it's on 1% right now, so... I'm actually gonna... You know what I'll do? Hopefully this will help. I'm going to... put power saving mode back on. Oh, you're good. Oh, thank you for stopping by. I do hope you enjoyed, even though it was a short stay. And until next time, take care and have a good one. But yeah, it's all good. If you're not gonna stay that long, that's fine. I will try my damnedest not to, but that's one of the big things about this game is dying. So it will probably happen at some point, but take care. But hopefully it won't happen again tonight, because I've already died once. Yeah, these floors I probably won't die on with a grade 5 fighter, in all honesty. Even if it is only a lucky star. We probably should pick up that cotton now that I think about it. We need cotton, hemp, and wool. So... and leather. So any cloth. We come across any cloth, we need to just pick it up and keep it. Ow, that was very rude. Why are you being so mean to me? It's not like I did anything horrible to you, like slaughter you with a scythe. That's the way down, so we need to go to the right, because that's the ambush path over there. Hopefully we'll get a DOD green. If not, that would kind of suck, but if so, that'd be awesome. We would only need one more DOD green, and then one more black DOD. This one's kind of an annoying one. I did pick that up though, right? Yeah, I did. Making sure that none of those bolos or whatever they're called are golden. Regardless of the beast, I don't want to pass up on a golden beast. Pretty good experience for a new grade 6 fighter, which we're probably going to be getting sometime either later today or sometime this week. Yeah, go back up to Dida, hit the elevator, and then instead of going back to the waiting room, we're going to actually go up to 21. No, 23. From 23, we're going to go down to see what that Forceman has. So if we die to the Forceman, that will be okay. We'll be able to recover the individual for free. But the hope is that we'll be able to fight them and then win, go back up, take out all the bosses on these floors, and then go from there. And again, dude, I might want to go from 21 and start heading up because I want to kind of see what floors have the cloth on them. I don't think any of those actually. That one does, I believe. Yukiyoshi, I believe, is one of those floors that might have a lot of cloth on it. Where's the elevator? Alright, so we have to go through that again. That's a shame. Did I hit that, right? Yeah. So my tablet just ran out of power, unfortunately, so my chat has literally just died. Unfortunately. I'll have to periodically alt-tab to check what my damn chat's saying. When I hit the elevator, I'll alt-tab. Hope that when I restart my tablet, it will stop with its damn whining. Sure, we'll go from 21 and we'll just start a climb there. We're looking for wool. We're looking for stuff like that. Ambush rooms, stuff like that. So aggravating, though. Tablet wants to be a whiny little bitch lately. Come on. Oh boy. So we are going... Honestly, it doesn't really matter. Let's explore the floor, get the... probably just explore all the floors. Like, instead of going back and forth, we'll clear out an entire floor and then decide where we go after that. I don't think we need a brain shroom, in all honesty. Let's drop some stuff we're not going to use. Worst comes to worst, I will drop the other piece of equipment that I'm utilizing. Today of all days, my tablet decided to fuck around. And have charging issues of all things. God damn it. That's just annoying as shit. Greetings and good day, Smokey. How are you today? My apologies. I normally have chat open up on my tablet, and right now I'm having some issues with it because apparently today it decided to have some charging issues. So I'm trying to get it going again. And my conversation with chat are going to be very sporadic until I can get it sorted out. Alright, let's lower the damn brightness all the way down. Let's put it on power save mode. Hopefully that'll work. And then we'll open up chat again. There we go. Okay, we look good. Alright, I've reopened chat. I alt-tabbed really quickly to check up on the chat. It's good to hear that you're doing good, Smokey. Alright, there we go. Seems like we're good to go now. Probably actually not going to be going up blue like that, because what would actually we'll just have to go back down afterwards if we go up blue. I think I would rather go up pink, maybe. Check out here, yeah, I was just out here checking. So the way we want to go is this, no, that way. It's been a while since I've been on these floors. When they're not on Tengoku, obviously. Yeah, any floor. Even boss floors when there's not a boss on it, which is so confusing for me at times. Hey, we're halfway there for the stamina shrooms. That's good to see. We've ranged out this successfully, so that's good to see. Yeah, alright. We seem to be stuck at 1% on the tablet, but as long as it doesn't go down to 0 and turn off again, I'll deal with it. Takes us up purple, and we might as well go up blue. Because I haven't been on that floor a lot. It's gonna be a weird ass up, down, up, or probably up, down, then up again. But I don't really mind. I like when we get on explore days like this, just messing around trying to figure out what types of floors I want to be hitting. I went in a circle. Whoops. I was like, wait a minute, let's make sure I didn't go in a circle, which I did. Might as well use the poison eater we have. Help us heal up faster. Okay. Again, we're keeping our eye open for any kind of cloth material because we need all of them pretty much. We don't really need that much cotton, but we'll still probably pick it up if we can come across it. Hemp would be glorious. Pretty sure this is an ambush floor, or an ambush, not a floor, but an ambush room. Not the good type of ambush, unfortunately. Unless you oh, you lucky bitch. Yeah, since he didn't drop the reverse tuber, that reverse metal, I mean, then it's not really a good ambush. Ooh, a welding gun. You can get some familiar with that. About to get on to hit the shop. Understandable. I'm pretty sure, yeah, today's shopping day, right? What was it, 4:30? No. 20? Yeah, 27. The guaranteed shop, I believe. I'm basically doing a little bit of everything. Yeah, it does not really matter as long as we make sure to go up, up pink and make sure we clear everyone out because we want to get all of the things basically. We're looking for ambush rooms, shops, stuff like that, so we can get. You know what? Yeah, ambush room so we can get the chests. I don't know what ambush, well, like ambush room is on what floor for these floors. We'll find out though. I mean, I could look it up and figure it out real fast, like, and come up with a proper route. But I'm feeling a little lazy right now. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by. Since you're just staying, hey, that's all good. Even though your stay was short, I do hope you enjoyed it. And until next time, take care. And have a good one. You have Living on the Edge, it looks like. Yeah, you had Living on the Edge. I probably should have just shot you with my rifle. This is probably going to be a lengthy one today, now that I'm thinking about it, because of all the stuff that I have planned to do. We'll probably be going for another, like doing this type of a grind, we'll be going for another 2-3 hours or so, possibly, before we start hitting other types of grinds. We actually want to go up blue first before we go down or up. Down blue or up pink. We'll probably end up going down blue, up pink, hit Ichinjima, then hit down blue again to hit the 4 Forcemen, or one of the Forcemen. I need to figure out how difficult this one's gonna be. I need more stamina for this character, holy crap. I don't think I will. Damn, you could have gave me a golden chest instead of a silent sniper head, which I already own. Really not complaining though. Hey, we actually need you. Because you have a specific shroom. Hoping that behind us will be up blue. That way we can just go up and come back down. It'll probably be up purple or pink. Alright, that works. We have reached 2% charge on our tablet. Hey, and the shop's here. Awesome. We'll be able to spend some kill coins. Normally, I know I said I really wouldn't be doing this, but because of where we're at and what I need, we're probably going to spend some kill coins. DOD Black, we could probably buy, but more than likely I won't, because of the fact we can just kill Cohen and be done with it.
Oh, it's you. Well, I've got some real professional quality items in today.
Shit. I know I said I wasn't going to, but it's so tempting. I don't know if I have the...
Based on how they...
I don't know if I have those.
It's just who I am.
I think I'm not gonna buy them. Gonna buy the wool, gonna buy the hemp.
Nope, I don't think you can go wrong with
Gonna
that.
buy the leather.
Yeah, you are definitely a pro, my friend.
Gonna buy the milk black because of how difficult I've heard that it is to get.
Yeah, you are definitely
The other ones we
a
can
pro,
get
my
just from
friend.
killing the bosses, so we're not gonna buy any of those. That's tempting to buy, but I think we'll not.
Yeah, you
without
are
it.
definitely a pro,
Screw it.
my friend.
Spent way more kill coins than I had intended to, but we'll get them back. I know we already have a lightning wand. But yeah, we might as well utilize the shop. Unfortunately, it just popped, so we'll have to wait another hour before we can come up here to 420. Oh, the shop. Will the shop be on 27 too? Or no? I do not know. Honestly. The more I think about it, the more I'm realizing that the shop's supposed to be guaranteed on 427, so we'll find out. Also, isn't there discounted shit on that as well? I'll have to find out when we get there. I might have wasted some gil coins in all honesty. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, man, it might be a good idea to try and save up gil coins to get that. Also, we need to build better defenses now that I'm thinking about it because of how many times I've been raided. I would think I was raided 3 or 4 times just today. Can I do anything with just my fist? Hold on. I mean, I can. I'm gonna go down this path just to see what all pieces of loot is over there. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was pure luck. Absolutely pure, sheer dumb luck. Almost done with this quest. I really can't just ignore those boxes if I'm being honest. There's another fist puncher room. I thought we were out of range, but obviously we weren't. Hey, two more and we're done with that. We'll get another silver skills room. Then we just need to focus on crabs. One more. Seven for the crabs. Probably get the crab quest done on this run as well. You know what? Not gonna use those in all honesty. I'll just sell them, but since I'm doing a grind like I am, it's probably for the best that I just drop them now and then focus on getting the equipment that I want. We could go down, blue. We're probably gonna go up, pink, up, blue. No, we need to go. We need to go up, pink, down, blue because I want to hit the 4 Forcemen. I want to hit the Forcemen on this floor on normal difficulty and see just how difficult it is, because the normal difficulty for Napalm was pretty difficult. I think it took 2 or 3 hits with our scythe. I'm gonna pour some water for myself before I actually continue. Starting to run out. sure that I don't need to get ever shrooms. Okay, I don't need to get ever shrooms. Got it. Hilariously enough, I don't even need to hit that that path yet, so I'm not going to. I'm actually going to go down blue, which is to this way, I believe. Yeah. We'll have to have a quick fight with Goto 9. That doesn't really make that much of a difference. And then we're gonna need to go down blue. There's the boss fight there. There's the elevator. There's a down path we want to go. That's to the right. And down path over there. If I had to bet money, I would bet that that path right there takes us down to pink. That takes us up pink. That takes us down blue, and that takes us back up blue. Probably be better to be utilizing our collector right now that I'm thinking about it, in all honesty. Have a lot more spaces available. But I have the one-day pass activated, so it kind of makes up for it. Right? Now. This way. Yep. Now, let's figure out what the hell this boss fight's gonna be like. It should be normal. I don't really have a lot to deal with right now. Except this. Oh, that's a good idea. Hook these. Hook these. Because it may come in handy and save our ass. Free shrooming probably won't save my ass. How long does it last for? 40 seconds. Fire mushroom doping effects, so we can hit the mushrooms before we go in, but I'll go in now. I'm a little annoyed. Oh my god, okay, you're kind of an annoying little bitch, aren't you? I'm trying to learn what the attack style is for this. Medusas, use those to let him do that. Okay, so they don't get stung there. No. That's so fucking annoying. Missed. Okay, Black Thunder's a fucking annoying cunt. So Blunt seems to do a significant amount of damage. Black Thunder attack. Great, wonderful, love to see that. What does this do? Kills him. Awesome. Okay. What a fucking annoying fuck. So Black Thunder gives us Medusa. Possibly. Probably not gonna get a blueprint from him here, but yeah, kill coins. We gotta fight him on Nightmare to get like more higher chances to get blueprints and shit like that, it looks like. Can we continue to fight him? No, we have to go back and... Got it. Wow. Wow, that is gonna be an annoying fight on the harder difficulties. Honestly, it looks like staying like... Just stay away from him. And do blunt damage, so a hammer. The bat. Because he has some kind of like weird ass baton thing alongside a Medusa head with the armor. The armor seems to help really significantly against cutting damage. We could hit the elevator and go to Kane if we wanted to, but I would rather go up somewhere else. So like through here to the right. Might as well kill everything we come across due to the fact that, you know, we're gonna have to buy another full set of gear. Oh, I was burping a little bit. My apologies for taking forever and a half to answer. Hey, leather. think we might have enough leather to get. No, because we need DoD arms green. We'll have enough leather, but it's a slash and a stab. Always pick up the leather. Honestly, I should just be picking up any cloth I come across. Not so much the cotton per se, but yeah, we might as well pick up the pork chopper, honestly. Yoga shrooms will come in useful later. Do I have the quest? Yeah, I do have the quest for this. We'll probably turn into a frog on this one. No, that's 2 in a row. But we didn't turn into a frog. Getting some more familiarity with the arc welder. Well, not arc welder, whatever the hell it's called. Oh, that was rude. One more. Alright. And we are done with the stamina shroom. Blessed. That makes me happy. Might as well just drop that. Probably should just drop that too. That takes us down pink, which is where we do not want to go. Probably just avoid the cotton. The silk we really don't need right now. But we'll pick it up. I'd rather it be a leather, wool, something like that. Ask and you shall receive. Yeah, that'll work. I'm not sure if I want to, but what we're probably gonna end up doing is going to floor 27. We'll probably hit both those bosses to get Jindai's and Cohen's black medals. Then we'll go to Yukiyoshi, and from Yukiyoshi we'll head down and hit Akami. And then the waiting room to 40, or not the waiting room, but 40, and then hit Jindai there. Then go back. Or no, we're probably gonna actually have to hit the waiting room now that I think about it because of the armor that we're losing. It'd be very dumb to try and hit anything above these floors with a lack of armor. You have stolen both of my kills, you absolute fuck nugget. I'm gonna die to this fucker. What an annoying bastard. It would have been better if those yoga poses that you could do were like somewhat more realistic and not, hey, attempt some of these poses if you want to break your bones, Mile. Well, we might as well because we literally have nothing else. Hey, we actually need one of these. Actually, 10 of these. Oh. Really? Huh. Yeah, either or. Doesn't really matter which way we go first. Okay, no shroom? Gotcha. Ooh, piece of candy. Nice dodge. honestly think this is more than enough honeycombs for what I want. Probably gonna have to end up dropping a couple of the honeycombs, realistically. Range. How much you want to bet that that's probably the path up that we need to go? That's an ambush room? Question mark? But without the ambush. Oh no, I know what that is. Never mind. Yeah, it's a tuba room. Almost halfway there for the gamble shrooms. Damn, I was right. Not that big of a deal. Still a little annoying. I believe? Yes. Oh, wow, hell. Can't believe I would have missed that. That's slightly aggravating. You little scooch back is actually what caused you to die a lot easier. But that's good. We're actually gonna have what, 3, 4 silver scale shrooms when it's all said and done after we complete those mushroom gathering quests. I don't know if we'll have enough spots for the metals that we're gonna be going for. We'll have to make room basically. We don't need any more of these. But having unlimited stamina would be useful. As long as we don't go up gold path, we should be fine. Need to be a little bit closer than that. That is not at all what I wanted to do. And might as well. If it... Otherwise... Ooh, there's a lot of shit over here, though. Let's see what this is, if this is up gold or what. Hopefully it'll be up gold. I don't need that right now. That was very rude. Oh, it takes us up blue. That's a little aggravating. Well, and again, it doesn't really matter if you really consider it, because all we're gonna do is be going back momentarily and hitting these paths regardless. So we're gonna go all the way over there, down this way, and up the other way after we take out this boss, because we're just gonna come straight back down. And then we need to go from floor 26 to Yukiyoshi. So this is actually the better route to take. Starting to lose a lot of space, so.
You piece of shit!
Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably should have actually just hit him and been done with it. Hit him with the scythe, that is. Who's it gonna be? Probably Cohen. It's Cohen. Get poisoned one more time. Be able to one-shot his ass relatively easily. He's good against the lot, right? There we go. Now we can just head back down if we wanted to. That's not a... No, that's not an ambush room. Yeah, we'll go back the way we came from. Hey, we didn't get burned. Nice. Jindai shouldn't take us out on this floor. Well, not this floor. Oh yeah, this floor technically. We need to take out Cohen one more time to get the 2 DoD arms medals. And we just need 2 green DoD after that to get that blunt weapon that I want to get. I think next Monday when I play this game, I'm gonna have to make sure I do the grind where we go up to Komoto, hit Nokajiri, back up to Komoto, then up to 420, and then go down. I don't know why I did that. Take damage apparently. No shroom from you. Oh my god, wow, what a hell of a shot from that trap. We need to go to the right. Now we're in a little bit of the danger zone right now. No. Let's not do that, because he'll probably accidentally kill the damn thing. we really don't need to go any further. Like, we don't need to wear armor. It would probably help us a little bit, but I feel like having a little bit of a challenge going on right now. We've lost 20% of our defense because we're not wearing a full war ensemble set. It should just be one shot on them, yeah. Don't need to get the false brain shrooms as far as I can tell. I'll pick it up just to be sure, but I'm fairly sure. Yeah, we don't need them. Probably definitely gonna have to buy another scythe as well. That or heal this one. Hey! Our character's getting hungry too, by the way, so we're gonna cook you and then eat you. This way takes us up. I don't know if it takes us the up we need to go. Because, no, it takes us up the way that we need to go, so we're not going to go this way, we're going to go the opposite way. Because I want to loot this entire floor. See if there's anything to get, like wool or something like that, because we need wool. We need a lot more wool. Hell yeah! I'll actually place the cotton. But hell yeah! Wow, 3 in a row. That's actually kind of phenomenal. Phenomena. Seems like we're gonna earn enough just to cover the scythe if we let it break. Oh, never mind. Apparently this is the right path. Whatever, I'll take it because we get to fight Jindai, kill Jindai, hopefully get the War Ensemble Black from her, and then keep progressing. We just need DoD green. And then we could get that research done. I was amazed that that actually dropped a gold chest with the DoD black. Not gonna look it in the mouth though. I'll accept it with open arms. better, I think. Super long tail. It'll let us keep our equipment and weapons for 20% longer. Basically, allow us to earn more money. Let's find out which way we need to go. That's the boss fight right there, I believe, maybe. Possibly, I don't know. This is the boss fight. This is the boss fight. One hit with the blunt variation of the scythe should take her out. That I could not have asked for a better attack to start with. Thank you, Jindai, for making that so much easier on me. I very much appreciate it. And thank you for dropping the War Ensemble Black. Very much appreciate it. I'm pretty sure this will just take us up blue, but I'm gonna double check just to make sure. No, it's taking us up. Okay, I'll take it. That's exactly what I wanted. So we can check out the shop and make up some more room. If we need some more room, we'll probably drop the gamble shroom. And then we could just hit the elevator down or go there and hit the elevator down if we wanted to. Don't need that yet. Well, it has to be this way then. Yeah, right there. Oh, the shop's not, duh. If the shop was activated on that floor, why the hell would it be activated on this floor? Yeah, that makes sense. Then again, the hour had passed. I don't know if the hour passed with me on this floor, unfortunately. Oh, there's a mine there. There's a lot of mines over here. That's a little cheeky. I'm pretty sure this won't allow me to pick it up, right? It will allow me to pick it up. I'm probably just gonna eat this one though. The amount of leather I'm finding, I'm not going to be able to bypass because leather is something I know we need, and it seems very uncommon to find leather. At least unless we're on these floors. I guess we could... I want to turn into a frog though. Damn it! What a hell of a series of gamble shrooms I've eaten. Damn it. Yeah, I definitely need to tear up the Kamaz a little bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna die to that. Thank you very much. Please come again. Do I not have anything to cook it with? No, I do not. Gonna eat it raw. Fucking raw. Yeah, we're not really using... Oh, that's bad. Not too bad. Anyways, we're not really using Poison Eater, so we can replace that decal. Treasure Hunter is actually coming in handy for me. The War Ensemble armor set one's not really being used that much. We could give ourselves 20 base defense overall if we wanted to, but I don't know. We have been getting has been too damn high. I'm happy with it though, in all honesty. Probably just replace all the cotton. Cotton's one of the most common damn resources on this tower, so. Okay, that's really good. Really good way to get some extra health rapidly. And we're full. Okay, nice. Damn, I actually want to be going down white. Where is that? I should have looked at the map. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. It looks pink, but it's not, is it? Yeah, okay, I'm glad I double checked because it looks pink, but it is not. So we can just go straight down to Irijima from Irijima. to Kami and then hit the elevator all the way back down to the waiting room. Organize our stuff. I don't think we have enough room in our storage, so we're probably gonna have to put some of this stuff on people in our freezer, in our fighter freezer. I wish that when you return to the waiting room, it would give you like a thing about how long this run's been. Oh, you bitch. Absolute fucker. There's a whole bunch of people over there we could probably take out for kill coins. That's the only reason for that. Honestly, we can go to the left, right? Yeah, the left. Whoops. Accidentally jumped right on a mine there. I could try some raids in the TDM to get the kill coins and Splithium that I'm thinking I possibly need, but that'll come later. We need to go... not left. We need to go right, because that's the elevator. Nice. So, probably Mosquito better than Poison Eater. That's what we have. I'd rather prefer Oriental Medicine, but that's on one of my other fighters right now. And I don't want to call them back from, Then again, now that I'm thinking about it, actually...
Non-genre, non-stop music for y'all. This program is brought to you by Yokoyama Enterprises.
I don't have...
Welcome.
Well, the research ain't done yet on this. We have just enough wool to get this up to +2. We'll need more silver skill shrooms, I believe, and more wool, obviously. Now, for this, we're gonna have to get some more scratch metals, some more hemp.
Come back anytime.
The biggest one is obviously the War Ensemble Red. Taken out. This. might as well take this one out because we're not going to be using it. Most of those can get taken out. We can fight the jackals if we wanted to. Yeah, with how many golden oak shrooms we have, we really don't need the regular ones. Probably don't need that many of those. Definitely not going to be using that or this. I have no idea when this will come in handy. Probably when I'm doing some grinds with, I don't know. Other characters, I guess. I don't know. Probably gonna end up just getting rid of all of these, in all honesty.
Ministry of Education recommended product Violence High. Available in arcades countrywide. Yotsuyama Enterprises.
Damn. At least we have one available. Do not do it for 1 hour. Do it for 24, please and thank you. Hold on. You are going to be female. I think you are the one next on the list. We'll work on grinding you out to max level later down the line. And you are going to be getting replaced at some point in the future. Lyle?
Oh,
Wait. Yeah, 2 quests got completed. Awesome.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah. I'm not really utilizing Poison Eater to as effective as I can. Might as well.
Welcome.
I don't have enough to upgrade it, do I? No, I need Candlewolf Orange and 950 or 9050, and I don't think I have either of those. I could get the scythe. I mean, not the scythe, the flail. I don't see any issues with doing this, but we might as well.
Let's take a look.
I'm not going to spend any other ones because I want to make sure that I get this bad boy next, and we just need 2 DOD green to get it, and that's going to require us to go from 20 down, which I'm okay with doing that, or I could just spend the... I know I shouldn't, and I'm probably not going to, but I could just go bam bam. I'm probably going to say that we're so close to 50. Speaking of being so close to 50, get rid of a living on the edge, which we're not going to do. I'll keep 2 of those. The only one we're missing, and the only one that I really need right now, is a frickin' premium war ensemble set. I probably want to keep this considering we're going to be using a lot of War Ensemble gear. I don't know about the War Ensemble weapons. I'll have to look and see which ones are War Ensemble. Alright.
These charts. Excellent.
Oh shit. Wow. Oh, aluminum cans. Okay. That's not too rough. Do I have any or did I sell them all?
Come back anytime.
I think I sold them all, honestly, but I'll double check. I don't know, I might have for shits and giggles put them on one. You know what? Can I put you on expedition or is it literally... That'll work. No. No. No, I think I just put the best of the best on these guys, gals. Yeah. You have a +7. And a +5. Alright. That's a shame and a half, but whatever. We're gonna be messing around on those floors regardless. We aren't gonna be messing around now, though. You know what? I'm gonna take a spare scythe, just in case. It should be on you, if I'm not mistaken, right? No, it's on you. There it is. Oh, never mind. Yeah, screw it. We'll take both of them. Alright. Let us do something we haven't really done lately and go from full lore. God, I don't want to do it so much. Well, we're gonna fight. U10. Something I do not want to do right now, but we're gonna do it. I need to force myself to fight him regardless to learn how to fight him easier. Oh boy. We're probably gonna die again. We have a scythe. All we need to do is hit him once or twice and we should be good to go. The laser attack. We need to try and stay as close as possible to U10, I think. I think that'll be for the best if we stay close to him. And block. We'll find out though. Because I haven't quite explored these floors. As we'll just take us straight down, so we don't want to go that way, we want to go this way. We're looking for wool. That's the main reason I want to explore these floors like this, because we need wool, and these other floors where that'll be more common. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with that. Try to go as long as I can without taking any damage, honestly. Probably want to get the sting shrooms from these guys as well. We'll pick up the cotton. We're probably not going to keep it though, in all honesty. But we definitely want the sting shrooms. Avatar of Zard Mask. That'll be useful. We'll pop that and just be able to unload on something or somebody. 1, 2. You're dead. Steel we could utilize, but again we're focused primarily on wool and stuff like that. This is us going backwards, isn't it? Yeah, it is. There you are. figure out how to perfect block that one. Ditching machine, so oh, that's annoying. Lock on. Tell me something good. Something good. I would have rather preferred. I mean, I'm not going to complain, but I would have been a lot more excited for a DOD, not a DOD, my apologies, War Ensemble Red. I'm debating whether or not I want to check out the Forcemen on this floor. We might as well. God. It'd be such a damn waste of money or time or whatever. The more I debate on it, the more I'm thinking I don't even want to challenge it because we're probably going to end up losing our armor at the very least, if not our life. We could check out Powder. Yeah. Oh no. So did not work how I thought it would, unfortunately. A shame and a half. Guess it just works on beasts. Okay, that's right. Oh. Screw it. Screw it. We can always double back and leave if we don't like what we see. This is normal difficulty, Pale Wind, I believe. Black Thunder's in the floors below, who is an annoying shit because of the Medusa thing he has and the, like, laser baton or whatever the hell it is. I didn't watch the other cutscene for Black Thunder, but might as well watch this one. Alright, so there's traps all around the rink. Lovely. Oh, okay. What's up with this? What's the gimmick? call bullshit on that? I fucking hate this. I'm annoyed. I'm already annoyed at this point. This is gonna. Fuck. So that's not working how I thought it would work. Obviously. Yeah, I get what the gimmick's. Okay, hold on. It's so much easier to stun him or something like that and then push him into the other end, I think. That's what the gimmick is. That's what it seems like the gimmick is. Especially with how I fucking got exploded when I landed in there. I got blown back. Jesus shit, that's an annoying fucking fight. I can already tell that's gonna be so annoying on the higher difficulties. I'm not even gonna pick that up. Well, luckily it didn't do any durability damage on what seems to be our armor, so that's... Oh, I'm okay with that. Oh man, that is gonna be a... See, I'm not talking about that fight. I'm talking about the fight on Hard and Nightmare. On Hard and Nightmare? Oh boy. I look forward to that. Definitely gotta hit him and stun him and then blast him with... So it seems what we need to do, first thing, run our ass into the ring, right? Like, score a goal or whatever the hell it is. So we can spawn some shrooms. And then we can utilize those shrooms against pay a win. Because that is... That is an individual who has some very hardy defensive armor. I'm already dreading the fight against U10. This is the right path that I want to go, right? No. There. I know I opened up that chest. I'm pretty sure it had a blueprint for something on it. Or in it, I should say. Yeah, then to the right. Honestly, the more I think about it, I think the fight that I'm probably gonna have the most trouble with will be Black Thunder. Because of that damn Medusa and the very fast baton type weapon they have. Hail Wind's a gimmick type fight, which, well, I mean, obviously you can bash at it until you kill it, but there's that gimmick aspect of it. Will probably do a bunch of damage if we get a score or whatever. I'll have to practice it more often. Go left first, I suppose. That was a jump that I probably should have done. Do I want to go up blue? I mean, we could go up blue and explore this area a little bit if we really, really wanted to. But no, we actually want to go down pink. We don't really, well, I don't really, but that's what we're gonna do. How's durability looking? Durability is looking good. Probably gonna lose a bunch against B10. Really? Nice hop. and we don't want to be going up, we want to be going down, so we're actually going to end up backtracking because it's not the path we want to be taking. Oh, wait. Did I misread that? Yeah, I sure as shit misread that. No, I didn't. Ignore me. We go down pink, not up pink. It is amazing how much durability we lose with the hot iron. Look forward to a day where we have more durability than ammunition for this thing. I don't think that ever will be such an occasion, but you never know. You know what occasion will be if we had super long tail. I bet with super long tail, we would definitely have that. We actually need to go down and to the left, and that's where we need to be going. Yeah. I'm also gonna have to break it down one day and go through and make sure I get all the stamps from the stamp rally, you absolute bastard. And we're gonna have to start trying to get the perfect stamps. That's gonna be a hell of a slog. I think I'll be able to do 4s 1 through 10 relatively easily, in all honesty. Maybe I won't have as much trouble with floors 21 and 30. As much trouble as I think, at least. These floors, though, these floors are a complete pain in the ass. Trying perfect. How fast they are. 3, 2, 1, go. And then it goes like do 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 do. Honestly, that was dumb. Didn't do any damage to us, really, but that was still dumb. I still haven't really been keeping my eyes open for an open flame that I could cook these shrooms on, which I should be doing. So that was an ambush room, just not the kind of ambush room that I really wanted to get, which gives us a red-black metal. There's a slash in between red and black, if you didn't hear it in my voice. Alright, U-10. Are you prepared to kick my ass? I bet you are. Keep your eye open for an open flame, please and thank you. That's not an open flame. Probably could have used that. Actually. Whoops. Nice double kill. Damn it, just out of reach. Good programming on the amount of time it takes for that thing to recover, because as soon as I was starting to get up, I couldn't even do anything. I was holding circle down and nothing happened. So good on the developers for making that the most annoying timing ever. I mean, don't even get started with the bullet tuber. That thing's just downright annoying. Not dangerous per se, but at least by itself, it's not really that dangerous. When you start putting multiple together, oh, it's a whole other story.
Gnarly.
That's the boss fight. We have that activated. Oh, thank fuck this thing's as overpowered as I was hoping it was. Oh. That makes me feel so happy. I was so worried about having to deal with that bullshit and like it being quite difficult, but the scythe is kind of overpowered. Isle? I mean, why not? If the shop's there, we could hit it and just see what's up. Probably won't be there. It ain't. It ain't me. It also might be because what we were we had on the attack increase too. Let's keep that in mind.
Amazing.
to me. Show me something good. Nice. What the hell is over here? There's gotta be something over here, right? Oh, it's where the shop would normally be at, right? That makes sense. And yes, I did just realize I could use the flamethrower to cook beasts before I eat them. Whoops. Might as well go left even if we're not gonna go down. That's it. We actually do need hemp. I wish it was wool, but I won't complain because we do need it.
Wild. Septic.
Oh yeah, this is definitely more profitable. We've gone up how many floors? We're gonna be through 5 floors and we've almost gotten 100,000 kill coins. We're 30,000 away, so pretty awesome. I did just say I wasn't gonna be going here to go down there. I was going there just to clear out the area, wasn't I? Yeah, we got 2 hemp for it, so I don't regret it. If we got 2 wool for it, that would have been even better, but like I said, I'm not gonna complain because we do need it. We do need hemp. We're gonna need at least 5 wool for our hat upgrade though.
Fantastic.
That'll work. We also need some hovering metal, so I'll gladly take this. Would be cool if we got a bullet metal as well. But we'll probably get one in the next couple of bullet tuber kills here. good timing. Probably can find a lot more wool in Tengoku now that I'm thinking about it, because I saw a lot of wool around that area. I think this weapon may have one of the largest combos. I'm trying to do the math and think, but yeah, this seems to have, it's not, like I said, it's not, well, not that I said this verbally, but I thought this mentally, basically. It might not be the most sweeping of attacks, but it has the most precision with a lengthy combo. How many do we got for this thing? Can we even see by looking at this? Flashes, yeah, that makes it use slashing. I'd have to look at Underworld Rolodex, my data, mastery level. Almost maxed out on that and that. Where is it? Killer Needle, which is at combo level 3, press L1 or RT with the right timing. How many can we do? Hold on. Let's experiment. Let's do a little bit of experimentation, shall we? Shall we? Alright. Alright. There we go. That's gonna be when we learn the proper combo method for the, what the hell is it called? The saber? It'll probably be a really good weapon. Only downside is it's not wide sweeping. It's specific. Greggy-Roo. Alright, Greggy-Roo. I accept your challenge. Not that I really had a choice in the matter, but still. You wanna know why the machete's so ridiculous? Because of how quick you can continue to attack with it. Like, there's almost zero pause if you don't complete the combo. Like, if you just go 1, 2, 3, stop, 1, 2, 3, you'll be going all day long. Even then, it's just so damn fast. aggravated by that series of events that just occurred, in all honesty. Wow, we almost are out of our machete there. So that didn't come out as useful as I thought it would because of how quickly it died. Up blue, we don't want to go down there. We actually want to go over here because I'm pretty sure that's a boss fight right there. And up gold is where we want to go, which I'm pretty sure is that way. Yep. Okay, so we can do the boss fight first and then go back down. Go back up gold. Oh, and getting a lot of DOD red. Might actually use some of it. Probably one-shot this bastard too. Question. Oh no. That did not do what I wanted it to. Oh yeah, no, don't fuck around with that shit. He's a little bit tougher than I anticipated. But it all worked out in the end. Hey, gold skill shroom. And a buzzsaw masher. Not at all. Not at all what I wanted to see, but I mean, I'm not going to complain at all, considering how much DOD red we've actually gotten. And one of the DOD red we got was actually from a hater. They dropped a golden chest. Why did I do that? There was no need to do that. I could have just went bop and been good with that. We do have the backtrack though. Because I want to go up gold, not up. And we could get the stuff from here and check it out. There's a lot of chests up there, and we might as well, you know. And then we could backtrack because we don't want to go down. We want to go up. That rage move is really good when you have a line of people chasing you. Again, don't need to go that way. I checked all the chests in this floor. Yeah, Assassin's Crossbow. This Bowling Stomper. Killer Head. Whatever the hell it's called. Hit me again. Need to be a lot more careful because we are hitting the danger zone. Then again, we are climbing pretty fast. I just need to slow down a wee little bit. Also, I love how I got Oriental Medicine off the one person and didn't put it on my other on this fighter. I'm gonna have to do that before I continue. When I go back to the next waiting room. That 36 fight is Goto 9, which will give us a Candle Wolf for red. Potentially give us a Candle Wolf for red. Well, we got some extra hemp, so I guess I'm okay with that. I wish there was more wool. I've seen a lot of wool in Tengoku now that I'm thinking about it. That helps me. The only downside is that the saber's very easy to bait attacks out like that. Hey, love to see that. I called it though, didn't I? I knew we'd be getting one relatively soon. Because it's a 5% drop rate. At least that's what it feels like from my testing that I've done. I'll have to do more testing in the future with different types of characters just to see if it actually is. But I'm pretty sure it's a flat 5% drop rate for any of the tuber metals. Oh. That's where that comes in useful. Probably should try and use more ranged on these floors, but not really that bothered by it. Hey, that was a perfect block. Always feels good blocking stuff like that perfectly. We can't go up that path because that path's actually blocked off for whatever reason. I can't tell you why, but for whatever reason the purple path up is blocked off, so we actually have to go up blue. And it's one of those ones that's forever and always blocked off. Not bad. One, two. That's bad. I'm upset that I missed twice there like that. The hitbox is so narrow on the blunt attack for that. I probably should have locked on, in all honesty. Yeah, just keep going down this path. Poison myself one more time so we can get some good heals going. That probably wasn't worth the kill coins I got, but whatever. aluminum cans from the Jin Dai fight if we make it up there that high. I don't know if we will though, because we're like getting really close to running out of armor, and that's going to become very difficult. And we do, especially with that Oriental medicine. And then again, we do have a couple of useful heals, and keep our eye open for fire. No fish, unfortunately. By the time we're done, we'll be able to buy another full set of armor and a scythe. But what we're more than likely will do is, buy a set of armor and then buy some decals. Also, I can't be that lucky. Yeah, I was about to say pure aluminium we don't need right now. Looking for cans, hilariously enough. What? I didn't even see that other path there. Whoops. Glad I actually had the double back. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I have enough to get the Kamaz RE. That excites me. Mind you, it's not too good right now, but holy shit, it's got a lot of ammunition. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to the path over here. I'll take it, but probably should utilize that a little bit more. Honestly, I don't even have to check out those floors. Was having some connectivity issues with my controller there for a minute. Obviously, you heard it make the doo-doo, 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 doo-doo sound a couple of times, so. Hey, I know Orpheus is full. Well, I don't know them, but I recognize the name, is what I'm trying to say. Wow. good sign right there. Show me something good, please, and thank you. Hey, another DOD red. I'll take it.
Right on.
It's gonna be rough and risky, but I think we'll be able to do it. We'll have to make good use of our rage moves. We'll have to make use of any and everything we can to make sure we keep ourselves alive. All of the things we come across, we'll have to make sure we eat it and try and stay at full health. Most dangerous thing to us right now is definitely going to be what is it going to be? Ranged stuff. Yeah. Range stuff is definitely going to be the most dangerous to us. Then again, we could run into the melee stuff too, so. That aggravates me that the lock-on starts turning yellow before it even hits us. Like, before it's even on us, it starts to turn yellow. That's kind of bullshit. That's the Goto fight. Then we need to go to the right. Good rage move immediately and hit him. But I don't think we want to. He's probably gonna throw up or jump. That was a little bit overkill for us. I'll take it. Also, General's red I will take as well. Helmet shroom. We'll eat it right now. Oh, we don't need to collect helmet shrooms. I didn't get that quest, I guess. And then it activated just then. Now we're invulnerable. But no longer are we because it ran out. Well, we're very close by. Oh, shit. Up blue, and then we'll hit Abada from Abada. We just need to hit the 40, and that's not too rough. There should be 2 up paths. Let's register the path first to find out where we're going. The elevator's there. A lot of shit over there. Alright, so we need to go to the... basically just follow the straight path that we have. And then go from there. We have a dragon shrimp we could possibly pop. Might as well just for shits and giggles. We're out of infinite ammo. This area is like a miniature maze, in all honesty. Didn't want to miss out on those kill coins. That was very close. Can you get something good, please? Wow, holy crap. I'm on a roll. Alright, the next one that drops, I'm not gonna say that. We'll just get whatever we get. Alright. How about that? Probably didn't need to do that. That feels like a little bit of a waste, but we did it.
Two thumbs up.
I mean, it doesn't matter which way it takes it. Like, there we go. Bottom, right there, boom. This was a fun grind. This is a great way to make kill coins, though. Like, real talk. Take a lucky character or a lucky fighter, give them get 20% more kill coins, and then go from there. How much does that break down to? Like, how many kill coins did we actually get? Almost at a quarter of a mil. Well, that way takes us down. We don't want to go there. That way takes us boss fight right there. Leads over to there. All right. So we're going to the left. Not that that was really something we had to look at, but Oh, I was in the middle of a... I wish there was fucking iframes on the goddamn roll. That's so annoying. Instinct comes through and then you're just dodging and it doesn't matter because there's no iframes. Absolutely annoying. Oh my god, I'm gonna get fucking killed because of some bullshit. Hey, you better fucking run. If you fuck around, I'll pull out my gat and I'll blast you. Those damn pitching machines hurt. Like they chunk you. Health rise. So we got 30,000 extra kill coins from that skill decal. Oh yeah. Mistake I have right there. Yep, should not have done that. Should have moved first and then did that. Oh shit, I'm glad I noticed that. We actually technically died there. That sucks. Smart, not quick. You should be able to deal with her without any issue. From the fire. Probably should pick up that welding gun. Well, I'll just end up selling it regardless. All the aluminum cans, please, and thank you. So that was like, what, an hour to do all that? And we're coming out of it with like... with the 100,000 kill coins.
Long time no see.
Yeah, we're coming out with 100,000 kill coins.
Sometimes
because we're spending 50 to get her back.
necessary, though. I understand.
I fucking did not realize that we would take that much damage, even though we were completely healed. So that's nice. We need higher durability armor, so we need to get our +4 gear higher than it is right now, for sure. Because the durability of that equipment is actually lower than the +4 grade 3 captain set. Damn. It paid for itself, but it sucks that we lost 50,000 kill points. At the final hour, too, that's what really makes me frustrated about that. At the final hour, that's when we take the hit and lose the life. The poison decal did not help us at all.
This is a masterpiece.
Awesome. Awesome. We got the full captain's vest set. Now the only thing we need to do is get it up to +4, which is gonna take quite a bit. Might as well, because we need wool more than that, and we could focus on the other shit while we look for wool as well.
This one looks worth
A minute? We can fuck around for a minute. We can buy the striker flail, get that stuff upgraded.
Let's take a look.
Don't do that because we need 2 for this, and I want to make sure that I have that. Ooh, that's tempting. That's the first time we've been able to get this one, but again, we're gonna get this first.
Come back anytime.
I have not nearly enough storage space for this, do I? Maybe I do. We used a lot of it up just then. Now that I'm thinking about it.
You've been attacked! Here we are.
I'm gonna have to replace Fred with a different defender.
Literature class. 3 new teachers. Ministry of Education. Recommended product Violence High. Available in arcades countrywide. Yotsuyama Enterprises.
Thank you for riding with us today.
Probably put like a defender here, somebody else here, a defender here, and finish with the defender. Like have 3 grade 6 defenders that we will slowly but surely upgrade. something here and something here, and then I guess for emergency situations we could have defenders here as well. But in all honesty, it would have to be like they could wait it out at that stage. So we got to stop them here. If they ever get here, we'll have a couple, I guess. Something with like a lot of attack very fast. So like maybe a Kamaz, something like that. That's kind of a little bit annoying. Did I not take you off defense? What?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Wrong one.
We're entering the train depot.
That should be another 100,000 splitfium, actually.
Yotsuyama Enterprises.
Yep, another 105. Female. Should be this person, actually. This should be our defender right there. Because we just got done with this one. Right? Send out an expedition, might as well. There's a lot of shit that I need to get rid of. That helps get rid of 3 spaces. Sure. Sure. Sure.
This is a masterpiece.
Probably get to +4 with the Kamaz A1 Assault Rifle RE. Yeah.
Let's take a look.
Mess around for 3 minutes. I can do that. Maybe find someone to raid. Could make a +7. Could make a +7 dagger. Might end up doing that.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look.
I could use this right there. Need to save at least 2 DOD. So, because we need 2, 2, and 2. So we'll do that and save the rest of the other two.
Come back anytime.
I want to try and get the green and work on the research for that, so that's probably what we're gonna end up doing next. I also kind of want to mess around for a couple minutes, so what we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna do a raid or two if we can. I don't know if we'll be able to manage with this fighter. We're about to find out though.
28-bit latest
There we
Do
go.
a quick little raid.
now on sale.
We'll hit some quote-unquote easy targets. For revenges, basically.
Good one.
Well, that was a horrible mistake on his part. Or their part, I should say. The hot iron, while as good as it is, it's too easy to bait, I think. Like, it's a pretty good weapon, but it's way too easy to bait out. I mean, there's a lot of weapons that are quite easy to bait out. The katana. The swords are very difficult to bait out. Like the one-handed swords, the one-handed
Sorry to keep you waiting.
weapons like that are very difficult to bait out.
OBS needle sounds. Don't get annoyed. How about this track?
Trying to think of other ones. The baton's not that easy to bait out. Maz, not really. Pitching machine, that's a no-go.
Be careful.
the Kamaz you can avoid relatively easily. That sword's gonna be a pain in the ass because we need to go 1, 2, 3. Oh no. I don't know if we'll be able to do that. Is that a defender? Yeah, it's a defender, grade 6, with a lot of defense, a lot of headshot stuff. Fuck. I shouldn't be taking damage like I am right now. It's a shame and a half. Yeah, I wasn't gonna win that one. That grade 6 defender did wonders against me with the amount of defense stuff they had. I think they had like an extra 30-something% defense or some shit like that, or over that.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's been a
Look
couple
forward to
minutes.
seeing you again soon.
This program is brought to you by
A masterpiece has been born. This one looks worthwhile.
Alright, we need to pick up more aluminium and whatnot.
Come back anytime.
We're gonna hit 420 and do that grind real quick like, and I think I'm gonna call it there. Call a little bit earlier than I normally do because I'm starting to get tired, man. Starting to get real tired. I fucking did it again. I am actually kind of pissed at myself. I just realized something. I've been wasting kill coins. Whatever. I hope we can get some DoD grain. If not, shrug. Oh well. I would love to be able to get that by tonight. speed there, buddy. I'm gonna get as many beasts as possible because I'm just gonna feed myself when I need to. Even these guys are a little bit delayed technically if you really think about it. Like when they attack, they have a moment where they hesitate before they fire. If a hater has a shotgun, they fire immediately. As soon as the gun goes up, it goes off. That is not the ambush. Good to know. Glad I checked that. Because I was like, wait a minute. I have Treasure Hunter. I might as well check to see if that's the right path for the ambush. This goes to show you how tired I'm starting to get because I'm making simple mistakes like that. Thank you so much, game. Yeah, the difference is night and day compared to how much kill coins you get on these floors and how much kill coins you get on higher floors. Like you can get 150,000 easy going from 31 to 40. Thank you. That's not really what I wanted, but whatever. I don't know if we'll need that many more aluminum cans, but I'll pick up a bunch. just need to get to Tema Uma. Hilariously enough, I'm thinking about it, and one of the things you could do is you could just go from Chichose Mei back to Hachiyamna down to Daida, then hit Tema Uma that way and completely ignore this floor. But it's kind of pointless to do that because you're missing out on kill coins and stuff like that, so I am more than okay with doing this grind, in all honesty. We also want to keep our eyes open for a scorpion, a crab. I hope there will be a couple crabs on this floor. If not, I mean, it wouldn't be that detrimental, but it would kind of suck still. Start to upgrade my Kamaz as well. Not just the Kamaz RE, but the Kamaz, the base Kamaz. Damn. No crap. That's a shame and a half, but whatever. Well, now it seems like I'm finding more height rooms on the floor. Mind you, I'm only noticing them more often. And the reason I'm bringing this up at all is because of the Valentine's Day quest that happened a while back. Like last week or so. Or 2 weeks ago or something like that. And it's one of the situations where I know for a fact that it's not as more frequent. I'm not seeing it more frequently. It just feels like I am, because when you have like 10 left and there's only 5 days left, it seems like it takes forever and a half to get the part, like the thing that you need to complete the quest. Like I said, after this grind, I'm probably gonna wrap it up for the evening. Alright, that's the proper way to go. I actually don't want to go the proper way. I will pick up this because we actually have been using them. I'll pick up the aluminium can. Like I said, I want to pick up as many of these as possible. Then we'll go from there. It's gonna take forever and a half to get all the reverse metals we need. Even though we are gonna be going to Sengoku to do it. Still gonna be a pain in the ass. Pick up a couple wire mountains as well. Let's find where the ambush is immediately and then go that route. And then we'll double back, go up down the elevator to the waiting room. Finish our research on the Kamaz RE, stage 1. And I think switch over to somebody different. Alright. Not exactly what I anticipated, but I'll take it. go to the right. There's more aluminium right there. Okay, awesome. Awesome possum. Yes! Absolutely have loved to see it. I mean, this is only to get the fucking thing, though. I'm gonna need so much more DoD arms grain metal. Should be can. Again, I do not think I'll be needing this many. Probably getting too much wire mountain, but I do not care. We're gonna need that much and more eventually when we start doing the drill and stuff like that. This individual is definitely going to have to get switched with our all-rounder and our defender. The only detrimental thing that I could possibly think of is actually I can't really think of any. How much health does a grade 6 fighter start with? I don't know. We're gonna be eating. We're gonna do a little bit of level grinding because we have a couple of golden beasts. So, not all bad. If I had more stamina, I would have been able to do a lot more. There we are. Okay, I'll take it, because we actually do need War Ensemble Blue, if I'm not mistaken. And that... not exactly what I would love to see, but it's something I would gladly see. And we might as well, maybe we'll get lucky and get a reverse medal. I highly doubt it, because if the drop rate's 5%. Yeah. It drops immediately when you kill him, so.
Thank you for coming. Please state your desired floor. Going down.
The first damn time all day we've used the elevator the right way after we got the 24-hour pass.
I am not well versed when it comes to escalators. Thank you very much for using this service.
Program is brought to you by Yotsuyama Enterprises.
ねもっと愛し合いたいのよドキッとすることは一つそれでいいから
I could actually do those. I could probably do those, in all honesty. White Steel is one of the easiest defeats for me on Hard Nightmare. I don't really care.
This is a masterpiece. Nothing goes wrong.
3 hours.
Watch.
War Ensemble, green. Ooh,
This one looks good.
7 minutes. We could mess around for 7 minutes.
Come back anytime.
東京 Death Metro.
Get revenge on some of the people we haven't seen in 14 days. Do a couple of raids.
Thanks for waiting.
Now say.
Thank you for riding with us today.
How's it going? It's always awesome some over here. Let's sharpen up as always.
But it's like 60 seconds per raid on average. At least when it's easy. When it's like this, though, probably not. We're dead.
Shackles 3.
We're dead.
Available in arcades countrywide. Yotsuyama Enterprises.
Why would you do that? I could have done that if I had better armor on.
No, bye. Tokyo Death Metro.
Probably should not be doing this naked.
Here we are.
OBS needle sounds.
Oh, I. Hello, Eva. The power of mushrooms. Are you 100% sure? Without mushrooms, there is no glory. There is nothing.
Tetsuo is the name. We're entering the train.
I know it hasn't been 7 minutes yet, but I want to see.
New teachers. Oh, it's you.
3. Massive Iron and one more War Ensemble Black. You get +4, and then we could move on to grade 4 Kamaz. 2 minutes.
Back anytime.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hold on, I gotta
Forward
check
to seeing you
something.
again soon.
Not that.
Same Chaser, different day.
Alright. I know it's retroactive too, but I might as well get it just in case.
See you.
Thank you for riding with us today. We're entering the train depot.
Oh, it's you.
Fuck around for 60 seconds. Oh! Yeah, that's worth it. 5 for 40k. That's well over worth it, honestly. Please tell me I have enough. I hope I have enough. That's kind of annoying.
Come back anytime.
We're gonna go to 411.
Thank you for coming.
OBS needle sounds. Don't.
Oh, how I've been waiting for you, fellow believer in the power of the mushrooms. Are you sure?
Yep.
Come again. Please stake your desired floor.
Yeah, we might as well say fuck it and go and see if we can't do that grind again. We'll go down to Temauma, go back up, hit Chitose May. Maybe we'll find some aluminium as we're doing this.
This elevator is locked from the inside. We look forward to your return.
That'll work. This is the proper way to go, but we're gonna go here because there might be a thing of aluminium can, and we want that. There's not, unfortunately. Oops. Alright, so we've gone the right way to go down. Doesn't matter which way we head after this elevator. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. But after we head there, it doesn't matter if we head right or left. Because both head down on this path. We okay with any DoD green? Or are we okay with any green metal? My apologies, but we would prefer DoD green. Yeah, so I'm gonna clear out this entirety of the floor instead of going forward because I want one more. Can. Need one more can. Let's double back, go back up, and hit the other ambush room, I guess. We did need the War Ensemble grain, so I'm okay with that. The more, this is what I love, the more that we need them of, the happier I am doing these trap rooms and only the trap rooms. Even though we could hit Jindai and get a War Ensemble. Had I routed this out earlier, I would have most assuredly not have hit Jindai like I did in previous times. Now we could do one of two things. We could take the elevator back up, or we could hit Nora into Shosei Mei. It's tempting to hit the elevator and just do that. might as well. Candlewolf Blue and Milk Blue are like the two hardest to get because they're not bosses. We could kill Owen and Jin Die on those floors all day, every day, and be fine. On those, any other floor, it's more difficult than that, though. DOD Green and Milk Green seem to be the most difficult to get here, aside from the obvious trap room.
Thank you for coming. Please state your desired floor. Going up. This elevator fulfills the highest safety standards. Thank you very much for using this service.
This is basically just me trying to hit 2 birds with 1 stone. Hopefully we'll get a can. I hope we can hit another can just so we can get the Maz blueprint done with. Well, there we go. We can leave right now, but we're not going to. But at the very least, gonna make sure we get the we're gonna make sure at the very least we check out that ambush room. I doubt we need any more than this, but you never know. It could just be higher and higher levels of Wire Mountain, vegetable oil, and aluminum cans. That was pure luck, honestly. I'll probably come back there and pick up all that crap. Hey, That's a little annoying. He's still making a little bit of a profit out of the whole ordeal, so that's more than okay with me. Even got a DOD green out of the ordeal. Alright. Be able to see what we need tomorrow for the Kamaz. In all honesty. That makes me so tempted just to hit the Kamaz. Like to get it after we get +4. That'd be a great weapon to utilize.
State your desire is going down.
Alright, I'm satisfied with today's so far. We accomplished a lot of our goals, which were kind of impromptu. We just came up with them when we came up with them.
Forward to your return.
I'm very happy with what happened so far. We died a couple of times, unfortunately. It cost us 100,000 kill coins, which sucks. But overall, we made one hell of a profit.
Oh, it's you.
10 minutes? I can fuck around for 10 minutes if I really wanted to.
Come back anytime. Oh, it's you. Nothing goes wrong under my watch.
Greetings and good day, Mask Madness. How are you today? Let It Die grind went from 14 to 27. Nice. Nice. I've been all over the place in the tower so far. I went from doing a couple of from 40 to 38 to kill Jin Dai a couple times, to a round of 20 to 19 Chitose made, to Nora, to Daida, to Temauma, back to Daida, to the waiting room, to 31, 21 to 40. Well, technically we only made it to floor 38 right after we killed Jin Dai. We died. Red War Ensemble, you have to get the 38 and kill Jin Dai. That or the trap rooms or the haters can sometimes drop golden chests. Whenever a hater drops a golden chest, they have an availability to drop a specific type of metal. Floor 38, Jin Dai, Abada, is the most common way to get War Ensemble Red. Aside from quests, there's a couple quests you can potentially do that can get you that. Other than that, you can get War Ensemble Red from golden chests when you take people down in Tengoku, but that's kind of rare or uncommon to get. You'd be better off to kill Jin Dai on 38. What I do is I go from 40 to Haratsuka to Abada. It's a relatively quick little grind, and then I backtrack and go back up to 40 and do it all over again. Yeah, it's all good.
Welcome.
This is the first time we're gonna have a character with a full set of grade 4 war ensemble. So I'm pretty hyped about that, in all honesty.
This one looks worthwhile.
We're so close to getting done with all these. We're gonna need to do more for this, I bet. I just bet I'm gonna have to do something stupid for the soldier's apron. Dr. Drill mask, we just need iron scraps for it. And then we'll need other stuff, but yeah, it happens.
Come back.
You'll get there. Don't feel like you have to get there like immediately. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. We look absolutely fabulous.
Tetsuo is the name.
I wonder what the next stage is. I've probably killed that Jin Dai about 50 times though, just so you know. It is not a slow one.
An expansion that opens a new door. Death Drive 128.
I'm doing a couple of TDM raids just to pass the time.
Enterprises.
But yeah, today's been a very chill Let It Die stream day to day. Oh, love to see that, getting the kill coins like that.
Tokyo Death Metro.
This program is brought to you by Yotsuyama Enterprises.
Probably gonna lose against this person, but we'd probably be better off if we were going for, well, like using one of our grade 6 people, and not one of our grade 5 individuals.
Thanks for waiting.
We're gonna get a shit ton of Splithium though, if we can manage this one, which I think we'll be able to. Oh yeah. We're good. But yeah, that's one of the fun things about this game. You might know you have a lot of work ahead of you, but I bet you look forward to it. I bet you're looking forward to going, man, I finally got the pieces of equipment that I wanted to get maxed out. Or to the stage that you want to get them to. It's good to hear that you got to the floors that you got to, though, on your grind.
Yeah.
Thank you for riding with us today.
02.5
Do one more raid.
JODEAD OBS needle sounds.
This might be a little bit difficult because it's 51 wins, 9 losses.
Be careful.
Oh. That was rude. Fuck you. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die there. As soon as that shit started happening, I was like, I'm fucking dead. I just had to kill one more person, I probably would have been fine.
No, my.
That's aggravating. What a waste of kill coins too, by the way, from the armor that I got. Probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever.
Peace has been born.
It's fine. That's kind of annoying. What do we need for this? Massive iron bolts, aluminium engine parts, crude oil, and worn somber black. Oh, that's a kind of annoying one. I might as well start on the steel soldier apron. Probably save the DOD for this guy. See what we need next. We need to get our shit. We probably should save the war ensemble. I should finish this up since we're so close to it, in all honesty. Yeah, just wrapped up the Dark Rogue helmet. Get that done and over with since it's at +4. We're gonna have to go on a Jedi killing spree on the lower floors to get some War Ensemble blacks because we need to get War Ensemble, crude oil, and iron bolts. That'll probably come later though. I will buy the +4 Kamaz though because we have a couple characters that need some stuff for the grinding.
Come back
Oh, it's you.
Oh, I can't even purchase any of that? Makes sense. We're gonna store that in the storage. These are about to break. Hold on. We might keep these on this person. Did I put them on expedition? I did. So, we're gonna wrap up for the evening. Tomorrow, we're probably gonna either take out Cassie or Julian. Or Julianne. Or Julianne. Probably Julianne. Anyways, we'll take out one or the other because they're currently at level 1 and we need to start level grinding them. We'll probably hand him to Kamaz just to help the grind a little bit. A little bit stronger than the basic Kamaz. That's gonna be interesting. And it's not that difficult to get, in all honesty, compared to the other Kamaz. The other Kamaz costs War Ensemble Red. And this one's pretty, like, it's got a hell of a lot of ammo. A lot more than the regular Kamaz. Because the regular Kamaz has 30 out of 180 or something like that.
Welcome.
Right? Yeah, 30 out of 180. 36 out of 252s. A lot more ammo, I think. We'll find out.
Come back anytime.
Oh, greetings and good day, Master Chun. How are you today? You came kind of late, and I do apologize, but I'm about to be wrapping up
Now on sale.
for the evening because I'm getting tired. I think you'll be excited to know that we got the Kamaz A1 Assault Rifle RE blueprint today. We also got the full, like, we're getting closer and closer to being able to have the full set of Captain's Beret E +4. So we got everything up to grade 4. Now it's only to get it to +4, and then we'll be able to hit. We'll be able to hit Tengoku a lot more frequently when we get the Captain's Pants up to +4. We'll probably hit it once or twice tomorrow just to see how it is, get ourselves up to level 60, or floor 60 I should say, and go from there. We also got the Spike Crusher. Got that blueprint in the works. That's what the main goal was for today's stream. I don't want to use the DOD, honestly, or nor the War Ensemble. Fight Crush is a great weapon. Has a secret combo. Oh, I'll probably learn that combo. That excites me though, that there's a secret combo. I love to hear that kind of stuff. Milk Black is the most difficult to get, and it's gonna be the one that I need the most of. Look at this shit. Oh god, I hate it already. That's gonna be an annoying grind to do. I can't wait to figure out what the route's gonna be though. Because the easiest ones to get, from what I know, obviously, are we start at Ichizenjima, and we take out Goto 9 immediately for the Candlewolf Black, and we can keep doing that to get as many Candlewolf Blacks as we need. But we could go from Kane and hit Chimemo and Oshimo or Oshimi to get the War Ensemble Black and the DOD Black easily enough. We need to find out where the ambush rooms are that we can hit along the way. Because we'll hit the ambush rooms, potentially get DOD, Milk, War Ensemble, or Candlewolf Black. And the main goal is to try and get Candlewolf Black though. That's gonna be such a pain in the ass to get. Alright. Can't think of anything else to do right now. So yeah, we are going to be wrapping up right here.
02.564 JOEAD OBS needle sounds.
Tomorrow we are going to be continuing our little playthrough, our little tutorial playthrough where we learn how to play it, how to play the game in 7 Days to Die. I've been having a blast with that. Friday we're probably going to play it for an extra lengthy amount of time, like Friday and Saturday, because we're going to take a break until we wrap up with our XCOM 2 playthrough, our modded legendary playthrough I've been working on. This weekend I'm gonna strip some of the mods and go from there. Oh, he didn't have a tip for me.
For so many weeks that you're so hungry and thirsty. You gotta pee. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
That's one of the first times we came back here and he didn't have a tip for us. That's
I just
insane
got
to me.
back from a yearly medical checkup. Turns out,
Fight the jackals?
I don't have any internal organs. Just
I might
nasty
not
gunky
fight the
shit.
jackals.
Anyway, ready to play?
I don't know, I'll probably fight him with the strong gear that I got. I was gonna say something like I might try and fight the jackals with like some of my lower tiered gear.
Welcome
But
back. Come back.
the floor 1 jackals are easy to take on. It's the floor 11 and above jackals that start to become a little bit more scary, honestly. But yeah, we'll probably be back to 7 Days to Die sometime after we get done with XCOM 2. This game I will be playing next week as well, and the week after that probably, because this is a fun game to wrap up the stream with. Yeah, version 2, 3, and 4. Yep, I figured you'd be talking about them. So the version 2 is where it starts to get scary. Version 1's easy. Version 2, oh boy. Got 260 hours and Let It Die so far, so that's pretty awesome. Exit big picture mode. Put on the music, and I'm gonna wrap up. So, this was fun. I had a good time. I had a blast and a half. You too, Masterchin. And if you're still lurking, you as well, Mask Madness. And anybody else who's just lurking, who may not have commentated in the chat. Regardless, though, I had a blast and a half, and I look forward to tomorrow's stream. Regardless of that, I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed. That is going to be it for me, though. So, until next time, take care, and have a good one. This is King Tombs, 456, signing out. Bye-bye.